in the tundra where the chill gives birth, rises a beacon of unmeasured worth. Yakograd stands with its banner so bold, a land of a story that's yet to be told. Oh, Yakograd, we raise our cheers. Through icy winds your voice appears. The Yak, our guide, strong, steady, and true. With Commissary J, the future's new. Fields of frost silver, rivers that gleam. Every heartbeat swears to the dream. From peak to valley, our pride won't fade. In the Republic, the greatest is made. Oh, Yakograd, we raise our cheers. Through icy winds, your voice appears. The Yak, our guide, strong, steady, and true. With Commissary J, the future's new. Every storm we weather, we stand refined. EJ, commanding both heart and mind. The Yak shall graze where the heavens bow. To Yakograd we make this vow. Oh, Yakograd, we raise our cheers. Through icy winds your voice appears. The Yak, our guide, strong, steady, and true. With Commissary J, the future's new.
Okay, here we go. Part 32. Let's get to it with the Yakograd Republic. All right, how's everybody doing today? You notice that I've been live on Twitch for a little while. We covered the Firefly launch this morning. Unfortunately, they scrubbed. GSE is not cooperating, but that happens. It happens. So now we are here to yak. We must be here to yak, please. Thank you. Feeling better today? Yeah, guys, I had a migraine pretty much well into Saturday. Yeah, it was not great. Sorry about Friday. Yeah, I think I may have inhaled too much car exhaust. Think I may had some carbon dioxide poisoning. Maybe. I'm good now, though. We're all set. That's the North Carolina, Nova. That's nice. And tire smoke. Yeah, probably. Yeah, so I'm recharged. I'm good to go. And yeah, we should be good. Sure, blame the car. I will. All right. I don't even know where we're going, dude. That Friday stream, I don't even remember what I was working on. It looks like I started expanding the city even more. I started making roads. It's November 67. We got snow coming soon, but it looks like we have a road that's pretty much paved all the way to the ramp. Good. Good, good. I started working on this intersection so we could start building out the infrastructure over here. And I do believe we... Yay. There is an AGMU. Huh. I remember something about taking driver's tests or something. And then getting the clothing area all populated out. We can make red pants and make shirts. Very nice. Pants and shirts. We are sitting on a lot of fabric, though. But we have started regaining rubles, which is good. 93k out on the last one. Nice, nice, nice. Being an over-the-road truck driver, I understand that. Yeah, dude, it happens. The people's pants. All right, what are we doing over here? That guy's bringing clothes out. That's good. I have these guys working on this road right here. This is the prison complex that we're building. And it's also going to be my garbage incinerator as well. Interesting. I'm just looking around. We're waiting for that clothing truck to export here. Hey Felix, what's up, man? 89-month resub. Thank you. I'm paving out that bit of road right there, and then we'll pave this one because we gotta make it so the police station and the fire station are still accessible. So we gotta pave one segment at a time, so the fire trucks could get out of there still. But we are paving. Okay, we are paving to the second set of roundabouts. We're actually okay. All right. All right. Doing okay here. Getting plumbing set up for over here. The electrical grid is set and good to go. What about the heating plant? How far do we have the heating plant out till? Okay, most of the interior buildings. All right, excellent. We have to really start getting going on building the power plant and the heating plant. But we can't, the big thing that I'm waiting on to do is distro. We need more distro to do stuff like that. I also put in roads over here so we could have more buildings. Interestingly enough. Alright. Tell them to pave that road here. So they pave that one, and then we pave the one in the center, and they still have access. Good, good. Oh, good news. We changed the server setting and it seems the jittering went away, so NASCAR might be doable again. Need more than 5 people to test it, though. Cool. Yeah, sorry about missing racing and Flame Trench, guys. I had one of the nastiest migraines ever. It was bad. Yeah, it was not great. But we're good now, so like yeah, that was pretty up there. I think it was from inhaling too much car exhaust. I feel like you are at the limit of your small heating plant or close to. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm building the infrastructure. Building infrastructure this way, so we can get our big heating plant up and running. Imola is postponed for 2 weeks, yes. Okay. Okay. Another clothing truck on its way out. Good. Very good. Yeah. Finally seeing the fruits of this labor here. They're making clothes like crazy, man. Excellent. Good. Yeah, we're making some decent cash. And then oil, we're still exporting oil over here. Okay. What's the price of oil at? Hold on, let me check the commodities. Oh, oil's spiking. Good. Good, 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 good. Nice. We're doing pretty good. Our unemployment's sitting at 3, and that's... Okay, some of it is due to no workplace. Whoa. Huh. Might need another bus on the line. We are making good cash. Yep, yep. Wait, where did the AGMU that was here go? I'm confused. It's... Oh, it's there. How did it... I must have told the vehicle to pick it up. I don't remember telling it to do that, but alright. Sweet. You put a truck on it last stream, but if I'm remembering correctly, the truck wouldn't let us... Whatever. Whatever. Hey, it's there. Whatever. I don't really understand what past DJ did, but it's okay. It's okay, we're fine. Red tracksuit jacket? It's usually 2 to 1, Brandon. Is this making enough for more? It's usually 2 to 1. So 1 fabric factory is good for 2 clothing factories. Good. But whatever past DJ did, it worked. Yeah. And I'll tell them to start making the rail. Don't make that one. Just make one for now. So we're gonna split the labor. And they should start making some train tracks. Not all of them. Where did the truck go? I have no idea. I really don't know where the truck ended up that did that. I don't know what truck did it. It was one of the flatbeds. Boop!
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
I can hear music coming out of my printer. I think the paper's jamming again.
Hi, Geeson. Well, I definitely pulled a flatbed. I remember that. It was a flatbed from here. We only have one. Now, where that flatbed ended up after he dropped that thing off, I don't know. No, go back to the crane hauling depot. It looks like it started doing the route again. And then I had another route here. With the flatbed. And I think that was an extra flatbed that I had. Yeah, okay, it was. What are we bringing in so much of? Steel. Oh, he's filling up the steel again. That's why I'm not making a lot. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's what's going on. But it looks like he's filled up. So, we're good. We brought in 20 Gs because he was filling up the steel. yeah, have them. Yeah, I'll have them. Hey, Mike, what's going on? All right, good. You got plows ready? Yep. Plows are ready. Here's the snow. Still long encoder. You went to an antique tractor show on Saturday? Some cool stuff? Nice. Ah, distro research. Yep. Please. We can't expand. We can't expand again. We expand again, we're not going to be able to heat all these buildings sufficiently. Ever seen a shopping cart with a Corvette engine? I think I've seen that on the internet somewhere. Happy post-trap Monday. What's up, X-Wing? Nice. All right, let's see. How much food did we import? $70 grand out, 67 in. We're about to go positive with $4 grand worth of foreign manpower. And dang. We've almost got distro up. Once we get distribution, we'll oh, Fiat 125. I saw a video about using dirt blocks in Timberborn for a vertical farm. Water at the top saturates all the way down. It just came to mind. Interesting. Clothes production is starting to look very good. Yes, yes. Well, he started building tracks, but he started building tracks in the wrong direction. Build this one, man. There you go. Nice. We could do that, Aqua, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe if the wear and tear gets too high on these, we'll demolish them and build better ones. Wait till they wear out. Yeah. You started a new city over the weekend. Looks good, bud. We need that distro research. This guy's working on metallurgy. The one city will have 16,800 people when full just to support that. Crazy, man. Ugh. We're making money again. About 90K is going out every month, which is good. About 90K. Good. How's our water supply doing? Water is good. Sewage is good. Almost got the second system set up. That's good. The second set over here. Sports hall is definitely getting done. Everything's looking good here. We don't want to go crazy with construction during the winter months. Just because, but... pretty good. Has my train built any more than like a couple of railroad ties? Yeah! Nice. I really just need to make sure that the railroad basically builds the quickest way to there, because I did buy an EDK a little while back. We bought a used EDK for cheap. Once the EDK gets up and running, then yeah, we're gonna be good, but you plan on getting farms up and running next year? Got to build up a little more capital. Depends on how much money we make. Because yeah, farming would be good. And then working on this. Actually, the heating plant. The heating plant is really our crux right now. So I think we should do power plant before anything. And start exporting electrical. But in order to do that, I need distro up so we can get a good amount of coal running here and here. We just really need distro. I can't really expand the city much more, J-Speed, because our distro systems for food is really kind of being stressed. How much electricity is going... we don't import a lot of electricity. Getting electricity up and running gives us good power for a good amount of time, but it also, that number turns into a profit. Because you can always export. Right? Electricity is not going at a high price. Power is 0.58 a kilowatt hour. It's nothing. %70 happiness, though, is pretty damn good, dude. I think I'm importing from NATO and Warsaw Pact, dude. What's our highly educated? We're 90 to 10. We still need more highly educated people. I'm gonna bring in some that way. Why don't you buy 1 harvester and 3 tractors? You can do 3 large fields for the next year, and it's just for clothing. Yeah, we could. Let's do it. There we go. There we go. There was a Firefly launch this morning. SVO. They scrubbed, though. We can do small scale for now. How's the coronet? I can't seal a transmission pan gasket to save my life. It's puking transmission fluid all over the floor. I cleaned it up and tried to fix it, but it's still leaking. Guys, I'm not sure how this is 100% possible, but I think the head gasket is blown still. I was revving it with the radiator cap off when it was cold. I was revving the motor, and the fluid was going up and down in the radiator. I don't know how we were able to get compression with that, but yeah. That's fine? You think so? That's not an issue? Okay. Be the water pump? Yeah, I suppose you're right. But yeah, it still runs. I could start it right now. It's just leaking transmission fluid everywhere. Yeah, it didn't show up on the pressure readings, so yeah, I don't know. Other than that, yeah, she runs fine. I did put some Marvel Mystery Oil in it, though. The lifter tick came back over the weekend, and I mystery oiled it, and the tick's gone, and it's gone permanently now, which is nice. So the mystery oil must have cleared out some gunk that was sticking that lifter, but who knows what damage has been done to it. But yeah, other than that, guys, you know, what's going on with the engine notwithstanding, the engine runs fine now. The electrical is what's getting us. The transmission does shifts great, believe it or not, except for the leaky part. I don't know, like it's a mystery. But yeah, other than that, it starts. I started it actually just a second ago, and I looked at the water going up and down. I did pull some creamy stuff out of the radiator, but it didn't look like milkshake stuff. It looked like dirt. It looked like just crap in the radiator. Like it wasn't milkshakey, guys. The coolant was still green. It was just poo-poo. It's a stamped steel pan, yeah. I made sure to not bend that stupid thing. I made very sure not to bend it when I did it, but... Replace it, yeah. Yeah, I know. Anyway. Yeah, let's get back to workers, dudes. But yeah, if like, and it runs fine. Nice, the sporting center is up as well. Perfect. Good, we can flush it at your house this time. The battery is fine, Hillis. I had it tested. It's fine. The Dodge has some crazy electrical problem. There is a ground or a short somewhere in the system. Yeah. I noticed, guys, I messed with it. I shifted it more because I was trying to... I put Lucas oil sealer in the transmission to try and seal up the leaks. It looks like it did a little bit, but it's still leaking. So I did more shifting back and forth, and I started to notice that it was only stalling when you went into reverse. And I'm like, what the heck? Why is it stalling when you get into reverse? Then I realized the reverse lights on the car still work. Electrical, again. Yeah, it's... something, there's a weird short or a bad ground somewhere on that harness that whenever you put the brake lights on, it's pulling too much and it undervolts your ignition system and it shuts the motor off. Yeah, that's just Dodge things.
Discovery, go at throttle.
I know, SVO. Read your... like, yeah, the funny thing is that everything was torqued to factory specs. So... yeah, stamped pans are a pain in the butt, dude. We gotta move to a cast pan. If we're gonna keep using that. The sucky part is that now there's freaking transmission... all that transmission fluid. The 6 quarts of ATF that cost me like 50, 60 bucks is now on my floor. I'm not too incredibly happy about that, but hey, it is what it is. Might as well replace all the wiring. It's not like there's much. Yeah. What's eating all of our money? I brought in some highly educated people. The farm is not up, but equipment should be getting to the farm now. Steel for the rail will also eat into profits. That's okay. Buying the farming vehicles, guys. Buying the farming vehicles and importing people is what's getting us, or else we'd be 30 grand up right now. Maybe a stupid question, but what happens to used electricity? Is it just gone? That energy gets transferred in some other form of work, Violet. Alright, SVO. Yeah, we'll work more on the dodge tomorrow, guys. We have to... I gotta start undoing the crappy patch panels to see how bad structure is under there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We gotta pull the seats out. Gotta do a bunch of stuff. Should you build at least one silo? The internal storage on the farm should be good enough for what we're doing. It can hold 140 tons by itself. I don't want to build silos just yet. Yeah, see? We're up above 100 again. We're good. We brought in 60 G's worth of stuff. 41,000 in invitations and 18,000 in farming equipment. And we're still gonna break even. Is one large field not 200 tons already? Violent, why didn't you tell me that when you said, oh, just buy farming equipment? You can just buy the farming equipment now. It's not that big of a deal. Just buy the farming equipment now. That should be enough for 3 fields. Just buy it now. Yeah, it wouldn't be too expensive. Oh, except for this grain silo that you have to build. That would have been really useful to know that before I bought it. You know. Appreciate that. Yeah, Hellfish, I'll keep the dash. I'm not worried about it. We'll keep the dash in for now, but yeah. If we're gonna move into bodywork, you know, yeah, just leave it the way it is. It's good enough to roll around. Car rolls really good. I did drive it a little bit around the yard. Stop importing crops from clothes. Use those trucks for the farm. Question. Yeah, yeah. That's a good idea. There we go. Hey Jigsy, what's up? How was your weekend? Fine. Yeah, it was good. I'm not complaining. I just bought it. It was driving to the farm, Warhammer. Yeah, it's... They're going to get fuel right now. The garbage is overfilled in that kindergarten. The garbage truck must have just came, dude. Everything looks okay here. Hi, there's a multinational blackout in Europe. Woof. Yeah, Hillness, I understood what you meant. Half of Spain, Portugal, and part of southern France. Wow. Wonder what happened. Clothing quality, 90%. Nice. Fire damage a high voltage line. Oof. Those need to get done. Like now. Yeah, we got a sewage problem over here. Well, the sewage truck is dealing with it for now, but we, yeah, don't want to stress the system like that. We also just got to be careful. We can't really expand much more or else the heating is going to be a problem. So, guys, the next thing to do is power plant, heating plant. Big power plant, big heating plant. That's where we got to go with this. And then we have minimum viable farm up and running. 3 fields might be enough to feed all this. Yeah, hellfish not bad, dude. Pretty good. Yep. We're basically at the point where there's always going to be a clothes truck going out. That's good. That's real good. Why is there playing Greek music in Winter Soviet Union? I don't know. It was caused by oscillation. Starship is having some influence. Really, Aitor? Jeez. I get it. That's pretty funny. Why am forced tames? What? I missed you on Flame Trench. Dude, I was not doing good, Kirok. I stopped the stream on Friday and sat in a dark room basically until the next day. That was a bad one. I'm just kind of concerned, like, what caused it, but it's gone now. We're good. Ridiculous. Yeah, man, I apologize. I just, yeah. It was not great. Yeah, I just, nothing I could do but just sit there in my bedroom with all the shades down, just staring at the wall. I was just thinking about what I want to do this week and what I need to get done over the weekend. That's pretty much it. I think I inhaled some exhaust. I think I had CO2 poisoning. I'm pretty sure that that's what happened. I think I breathed too much coronet exhaust. I took a direct inhale from the exhaust, checking to see. That was mostly my fault. My. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. About halfway through winter. Hey, Mill, what's going on, buddy? We almost got a highway all the way to the second intersection, which is good, because that means hauling materials for building out this area here. Gonna happen sooner rather than later. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm all right. I'm all right. Yeah, just okay. The bridge is done? Yep, that bridge is finished. We got to build out this one though, because yeah, power plant. Yeah. The power plant and the heating plant are the new priorities for now. I really want to get all this stuff done, though. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out. At what year will we pause the game and work on the next 10-year plan? 1970? April 1st, 1970 is when we got to start planning out the other city. That's why I really, really, really need to get all this done by then. Yeah, Simon, okay. How long do 2 years in-game take in real time? I don't know. I don't know what the time conversion is. One day is 60 seconds. Oh, there you go. Might gotta slow the speed just a little bit. We could start building that next flat, but I'm kind of a little bit worried that we might not be able to heat everything. But then again, by the time that's finished... How do you do MSC later today? Wednesday for summer car. Try to get to the MSC race. How much construction equipment is good to go? A good amount of it. All right, build that. Good. The 1 year takes about 6 hours. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we're gonna need to start building down here. And 1970, we expand down here. We just need a good thing to springboard off of. How are oil prices holding? Last time I checked a second ago, they were going up. Yeah, they're basically staying around 40, 47, 47 to 50. I'm gonna stop these guys from going right now. The reason why is because we're running out of oil reserves. It's not efficient. This side, these 3 tanks don't pump as fast as those because there's a higher deposit over here. So I'm going to put them here for now, and we can keep exporting oil on the other one. Why are we not plowed here? He's out of fuel. Okay, sure, that's fine. What's the purpose of the second city gonna be? Oil? Well, Warhammer, over here is gonna be an industrial city. Big industry. This one I really wanted mid-game stuff. Like food, crops, some construction materials, coal, stuff like that. But over here... Fire station will get that. But over here... Wait, was that steel? Prefabs. Yeah, we're making it back. The other place has coal, coal, iron, and oil, like, right next to each other. So it's going to be a big industrial town. Please? Please? Drive faster? Oh yeah, no, you just gotta make sure you know, nice and safe with how fast you're going. It's snowing after all. But yeah, the other city has iron, coal, and oil right next to each other. So it'll look a little bit different than. Actually, I'm thinking like it'll probably be 2 different cities, one for the iron, one big one for coal, and then oil over there. Oil's kind of automated. Now over here at Telos, right? If we get some bulldozers out here, right? There's a huge oil deposit here. We can do crude over here. In fact, I probably should have done that in the early game. Start messing with the terrain out here. And just had an extra oil deposit. Because there's a big one. It's underwater. We're gonna have to... You have to terraform it. There's a big one right here. See? Huge. Yeah, it's basically right in here. Oh, it gets kind of big over there as well. The natural resources are endless. But can you get it before early start releases? That's the reason why I wanted to play today, dude. I want to finish this Republic by... Well, I got a month to finish this Republic. Let me put it that way. $107,000 on the export last month, and that's during winter, which is pretty good. Yeah, exactly, Sneaky. I didn't think early start would have gotten released this quick, but it is what it is. It ain't the worst problem to have, dude. That and we got Roadcraft next month, too. So we gotta prioritize some things. Don't forget Captive Industry Train update. Oh yeah, an update for this game that I don't play. How could I forget? Don't forget about the Beaver update. I do not have enough time in the day to do this. Alright, Dons. Good night, buddy. Almost done. And ding. Nice. Highway is all the way extended to the second interchange. Good, 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 good. There's the Coronet DLC too. Yeah. And the Bluefist DLC. Are you tired? No. You pause crude only on one side, so we can just so they can replenish. This side doesn't pump as fast as the other side, and it's winter time, so it's okay. I could just switch these guys over here for now. There's plenty of oil on that side. Yeah, have people there start working on the groundworks. If you need a second to regroup, dude, do it. No, I just... What I'm saying is, or what I was thinking is, like, look, I'm gonna have to drop one of these things. Like, unfortunately, trying Captain of Industry is at the top of the list to just not do. There's so much stuff. How am I gonna balance all that with Space News? Starship Flight? We're approaching one. I'm gonna have to go down to Boca Chica. Or not. Or I won't. I don't know. I don't have time. I don't have time to play all this stuff. Which is a weird problem to have, dude. Yeah, it's a very strange problem to have, huh? Get your clone out of storage? How do you know about that? guys, because I have to get the Coronet, like the Dodge has to get done by the end of the summer. It has to. I'm not storing the 59 outside during the winter. It's not happening. So we have to make some expedient progress on this. Man, this summer's gonna be crazy. It's not fundraising, that's the problem, Hellfish. It's time. I don't know how I'm not making that clear. Like, was that not clear when I just said I have to get it done by the summer, indicating time as a factor here? No? Shrizek with ad time. All right, roll. Roll for ad time. D20. I win, no ads. You win. We roll ads. I rolled a 17. You rolled an 18. Give me a frickin' break. Tell me when they're over. Just always keep MSC on and you'll be in the summer all the time. Yeah, right. Tell me when they're over. I'm just waiting. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run and go grab a cough drop. I'll be right back. I gotta run down to the house real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Over. Cool. Got a new bag of cough drop. We good. 69, yes, that's the Dodge. Yep. I offered to fly out to help. That offer still stands. Okay. Oh. Train rail station's good to go. Nice. Got some people doing the groundworks over here on the next tower. One more month. We're 3/4 of the way through winter. We're up at 60K, 13 up on the month. Good, good, good. Guys, the more and more I'm thinking about it, the more and more I think, you know, at next pause, we should just come out here and... Well, let me think about this for a second. We're going to need construction equipment out here. We need a good amount of construction equipment. That carries a big upfront cost. We need to get... Yeah, before we go and do this, I would need to get rubles up a little way so we could buy all the construction equipment. Because there's really no way for them to drive over here. At least I don't think. Yeah, there's no way, unless I made a road. Do you have one spare bus to help with the train? I'm not worried about buses. I'm worried about people. And I do believe my train is on imported labor. Isn't there more oil over at the starting patch? Not a lot. I got most of that patch, dude.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Make glorious Yakograd. What's up? If I build another tower here, yeah, we should be able to start dispatching buses to there and to the prison area as well. Ooh. 737-200. All right. Dash 200. I thought the 100 came out in 68. Not the Dash 200. Oh, it is a Dash 100 because they changed the name up. 626-200 is 737-100. Ah, ha, ha. I get it. I see what they did there. 152 to 1217, 89 to 11 violent. It is going up, dude. Back before AutoCAD, how did we get really accurate specs for stuff in like the 1950s? A blueprint? A blueprint and very, very precise measuring tools. Precision tools. Yep. Those huge fields of tables with engineers leaning over them getting back problems and slide rules. That's right. We're up 29,000. Good. Is there an option for a parade? No. A 747 was designed without computers. Yeah, just for some perspective. You could do it without it. In fact, I think, In fact, I would contend to say that drawing it out will have you thinking about engineering problems in a different way, that you might think of something that you wouldn't have thought of if you were using the computer. And that is from somebody that is, you know, trained using CAD. Because you're not just clicking, you're drawing every line. Precisely. Yes. Think about it. No undo button. That's really going to change the way you think about how you do stuff. You're going to be a lot more deliberate in your implementation, aren't you? I think there is some merits to drawing it out. There you go, Andromeda. Yeah. Wouldn't it be cool to start a, you started like a rocket, like a launch vehicle, made an aerospace company, and just draw everything out? That'd be pretty sick, dude. You wouldn't have to worry about getting hacked. Everything's on paper. You don't have to worry about that. Everything's on paper. You're all good. Not sure how to ask this, but if you have car problems, what's better to have, mechanical or software? I mean, software can just be patched. I would say software. Here you go, Andromeda. That'd be cool. How sick would it be to draft out a rocket on paper? That'd be awesome. I guarantee you the QA would be a lot tighter, right? For the exact reason that you said. Yeah. Do you like Arma? I haven't played Arma in probably like 15 years or something, dude. Alright, that last flat is getting built. February 1st. Very good. Yeah, what Andromeda said is pretty right. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, mechanical problem is easier for you. Software problem is harder for you because, yeah, you don't know the software. I mean, I still think there's an argument for not having computers on automobiles. The Coronet is a very good example of that. What I've done to that engine, timing it, getting the ignition timing right, fixing it basically in my garage, no computers involved, is something you used to be able to do with every single car. You ain't gonna do that with every car nowadays without a laptop. And don't get me wrong, laptops are accessible enough, right? Like, but you don't need a laptop. You just need a little bit of know-how and a screwdriver to get that thing working correctly. We proved that. Except for the transmission. I still suck at that. But whatever. When the world ends, it'll still work. That's right. You know it's good when you have a traffic jam of prefab materials going to the job site. Stuff gets built real quick when you have the resources staged. Did you hear yesterday Nebraska had a 2-mile wide tornado? Luckily it was in a field away from where people live. Yikes. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Naback, there you go. It flipped a UP train too. I saw the train get flipped over, I didn't know why. You know how much wind power you need to knock a freaking locomotive off the tracks? Yeah, a lot, indeed. Not good. Yeah, Andromeda, there you go. It's an interesting conundrum. Almost out of winter. In fact, I'm gonna tell them to start building that bridge. Nice, Tessa. That's pretty funny. Look at those tower cranes go. The heating plant shut off for a second. But that's just because people were walking to it. She's good now. Yep, we're good across the board. Yep. We're back up almost 160 G's. Oh, here it comes. Oh, it's going to be a rot. Sorry. 1996. That was a good year, right? Yeah. Yeah, Sneaky. I remember 96. I was 8. I remember it. Everybody was driving. Dude, one of my distinctive memories from my damn childhood is that everybody was driving around in trucks like my box body, the OBS Ford. I remember everybody had those damn trucks. '96 is the year N64 came out, and of course it was a good year. Yeah. '96 Impala. Oh, that actually reminds me. Guys, my brother-in-law is looking for an Impala hood for 94 to 96. Now, Beck, you actually reminded me. If anybody out there got some eyes on a 94 to 96 Impala hood, let me know. I am in the market for one by proxy. Here's pictures of the tornado. That's nuts, dude. That's a big tornado. There you go, Tessa. That clothing factory's stocked. We passed 2,000 people. Man, that flat's getting built. Built. Construction started on that bridge. That's good. Start putting gravel in here. How's distro looking? Almost there. Metallurgy? Yeah, we only got one guy researching. We've got a lot of professors there, that's good. Trying to increase my well-educated people here. Oh, of course. A couple of damn snowstorms here just as the final frick you of this winter.
throttle up.
Engineer, 18-month resub with the Bezos books. $154. And your bebos. Brown bebos. Another truckload of tracksuit and pants going out. Yes, very nice. Happy times. Almost done with the last flat here. We have a roof. Is it weird when the tower cranes aren't as tall as the building, yet they're somehow building the roof? Is that weird? It's a little strange. Okay, they can expand into that one. There we go. Bluetooth cranes. Yeah. Hey, Boxy, what's up, dude? Oh. Our heater is in range of 3 of those skyscrapers, which is good. Let me replenish my prefab stocks here, and then we'll go from there. We're up to 160. We got a new type of crane, LG8 4866. What's that crane building speed? $35. And what are we using? Right now we have Tatra. Oh wow, those ones are way better. Valentine's Day in game. How's this bridge coming? I'm gonna need a lot of concrete. A lot of companies are stealth launching stuff under new names these days to avoid generational bias. Slate is an anagram of Tesla. You noticed that, huh? Yeah, well, yeah, maybe. You noticed that. A lot of people noticed that. I don't know, man. I'm just wondering. I still have questions about how Slate's gonna scale, but who knows? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Mm-mm. Isn't Slate backed by Bezos, though? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Ah. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that he wouldn't, you know. Maybe it's Bezos back, but it's using Tesla technology, right? In which case, he would slow roll his involvement. Just saying. Possible illness, yeah. That'd be something. Exactly, Hillness, yeah. Isn't off the shelf how Tesla started. Yeah, more or less. I have to find some documents and go vote today. Yep, there you go. Best of luck. Best of luck to you on the upcoming play. I'll be playing with your mama tonight. 62. 62. I don't see a Land Rover Warhammer. I see an old Ford Bronco, but yeah, then again, they're kind of similar. Hey, I've seen a lot of green there. How's the oil replenishment coming over here? Good, 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 good. New vehicle type. All right. Snow should be going away here momentarily. It never is, Creation. But stop talking about it, please. How does one plow a gravel road? Keep the plow off the deck. Illness. I have a gravel driveway. Keep the snowblower, the mouth of the snowblower, like probably an inch off the ground. And then the sun will do the rest. Yeah, but they went to gravel. I don't know what that means. What do you... I'm joking about the game not being realistic. Okay. There we go. There's the melt. It's a freaking bug in here because I have the garage door open. Start getting that up to the food factory. My summer bug, dude. It's just like my summer car, right? Distro. Once we get distro up and running, we're gonna be sitting pretty here. Okay. Do you have some fertilizer for the farm? No. Nah, I didn't build the tank. We don't need to. It's fine. We don't need to build the tank for right now. Next crop truck is coming in. 174. We are positive again by 30 Gs. Excellent. People start living here yet? Got some rain here. be good. Citizens' health too low. Work on it then. Should be enough to fill up that classroom. Your loyalty takes a dive every time this happens, but that's okay. We've almost got distro. How far are we? 71. I haven't decided what I'm going to do over here. Suburbs? We could. I'm thinking lower density flats, but if I did, I would need another school and another kindergarten over here. And probably another supermarket. How is the oil reserves? We got 160 across the board. All right. Send them out. Send out that crude, dude. You know, I'm surprised there isn't a way to place your own churches. It's because in Soviet times, Sneaky, the religion was not a thing. In Soviet doctrine, you have loyalty to one thing. You have loyalty to the state, and that's it. Having loyalty to a religious entity could compromise the power of the state. So religion in the Soviet Union was outlawed. So you can't build churches or mosques in this game unless they're pre-made on the map, in which case you can live with it, but yeah, they bulldoze churches and stuff, man. Churches were blown up in mass. Bingo. So yeah, you can't really. Yeah, that's a game mechanic. They turned it into a game mechanic. You don't have to demolish a church, and nor would I. I wouldn't do that. That doesn't. Nor any religious building, dude. Like even in Bangladesh, I didn't get rid of the mosques because I don't need that bad juju in my life. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I'm like, no, I'm good. You know, I'm all right. We don't need to do that. So, yeah, you if they're there, you can put up with them. But people will want a place of spirituality to go to, so you're only kind of limited to building around the churches, or you need a way for people to get to them. That's terrible, Ando. Ugh. That's... No. Churches were converted to cinemas, warehouses, workshops. Yep. So why does the Russian Orthodox Church still exist? Because after the Soviet Union fell, in Russia there was a huge turn back to Orthodoxy and back to the church. Yeah, there was a huge turn in a lot of the Eastern Bloc to re-embrace Orthodox Christianity, which is, yeah, what they still do to this day. Heck, an Orthodox priest blesses a Soyuz before they launch with crew on it. Oh yeah. Very interesting bit of history, collapse of the Soviet Union. Very, very interesting. It's fascinating for me. I love reading about it. I mean, not about the hardship that ensued, because those, a lot of the people, like, you know, a lot of people got the shaft, like, pretty badly. But yeah, it's still a very interesting part of history. Anyway, yeah, it's a very interesting part of history if you guys want to read about it. Ah, here we go. Bridge over there is almost ready to go. Rebuild that electrical tower. Oh, look, we're sowing the fields for the first time. All right. What do you think of City Skylines 2? I never saw you play it. I played it a lot when it came out, Warhammer. I do not like... So, Skylines is too easy. City Skylines 2 seems like a game that was made for people that want to make nice, pretty-looking cities and not really care about function. It's more of a city painter than it is a city builder in my mind. I don't like it. It's not fun. It's too easy. You can fail forward in that game. It doesn't teach you anything about civil engineering. It's just, hey, haha, let's make our city look pretty. Okay, cool. They embrace the casual gamer way too much for my taste. Did you know that they added an easy mode to it? It was already easy. Guys, the second city that I made in City Skylines, I tried to collapse it. I tried everything. I was not fiscally responsible. I bought stuff. I took every loan. And guess what? As long as you keep building, it does not matter what you do with your city. Your city could have terrible traffic. If you keep building, the game will keep rewarding you by leveling up and giving you money. And you can literally fail upwards in that game. After that city, I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. This game sucks. It's impossible to lose. Contrast that to workers. Contrast this to workers and resources, where if you don't tell a bread truck to go to the right place, your whole republic could collapse. Workers demonstrates the logistics needed to run a civilization a lot better than than City Skylines. It's way better. This is a better city builder basically every day of the week. Yeah, Adrian, it's too real. I didn't like that at all. You know, a snowstorm can absolutely hinder services in your city. That happens in real life. That's a real thing. I like that. This game is much better for teaching civil engineering and urban planning and whatnot. You give this game cities to road building and traffic and you'd have the perfect city builder. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Toby. That's what that's what a city builder should be like. This game, Workers and Resources, calls back to like SimCity 4. SimCity 4 was this difficult. It was a tough game to play. A really difficult game to play. Yeah, the water physics from Cities 1 in Workers would be amazing. Is that a fire? No, it's the heat plant. City Skylines 1 is pretty easy compared to, say, this. Yep. Compared to, say, SimCity 4. Yeah, this game is SimCity 4 levels of difficulty, I'd say, likes. This is a way better game. I'm sorry, it just is. Like, I'm just not... I don't... There's nothing to teach with cities, guys. There's nothing. I'm sorry, there's just nothing to teach with it. Why is SimCity 4 so hard? Because it's granular like this. This has ruined all city builders for you. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Wywalk, I'm the same way. Game's the real deal, dude. I'm gonna buy another bus. SimCity 4 is one of the best soundtracks. Agreed. I just took a bus and put it on, switched one, from this line, to another one. I took a bus out of this rotation and put it on the other one because there's more people at this station. That's a full bus, baby! When RDR2? We could start it. We could start that save this week if you want, Weather Guy. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of amazed you guys wanted to see that at all, but still, I'm like, okay, if that's what you want to do. Why so early? Firefly attempted to launch this morning. They didn't get very far, but they attempted. Here's what the vertical farm looks like in Timberborn. Oh yeah, you can wick the water. Interesting. Smart. Just don't name your horse Butterstuff or Butternut. Say it with me, Buttercup! Buttercup! This horse is diabetic! Let us see if you can make your goals. Butter, say it with me. Butternuts. Butter. Butter stuff. No. No. Man, you took all the good names. How's the bridge coming? It's coming. Butter stuff. Buttercup, butter stuff! There we go. Just cut the entrances off for a second. It makes the roads easier to make, and then you reconnect them. Whoops. Why don't you use the hotkeys? Because because what I'm doing works just fine. So, I stick with that. How far have we gotten on the dang train tracks? All right. We're gonna need to start getting people over there. Almost done with distro. Fresh fish. Did I do that? I didn't mean to. Send more people to the HQ. They'll find their way. The unemployment rate is up due to low education because I brought in some third world labor. Are you working hard or resource working? What? You feeling all right? You're gonna start a new save for the early start DLC. Might be prudent to do that. Early start adds a bunch of new vehicles, and it starts in 1930. You can start, yeah, in the 30s instead of the 50s. That's correct, Sneaky, yes. $19.20 would have been better. What is everything going to be on a horse and buggy? And then in 1942, 80% of your population goes to the front lines? I don't know how they're handling that. I don't know. Can you build T-34s? I don't know. Sidestepping it completely, most likely. Agreed. They're not within walking range of the damn supermarket. How is that possible? I relocated them out of there for now. I can't believe that. Yeah, you're gonna have to pave it. Play the game forever, it just gets harder in the 90s, Warhammer. My desire is to be fully self-sufficient by the 90s because you're no longer basically able to import vehicles. Past 1990, I think 95 is the cutoff for most of the vehicles. So eventually your Republic will come grinding to a halt. He's just walking now, but eventually he's gonna need to be running in the 90s. Even from the western border, yes. It'd be cool to have space research like communication satellites for increased propaganda or something. You could build a TV station. Keep in mind that thing is that's a difficulty setting, guys. Mac. I'm using Mac trucks for a lot of my trucks. Mac only makes the R series truck for so long, and then they stop. In the difficulty settings, you can make it so that doesn't happen. You could just keep buying them. But I like playing on the highest difficulty. My win condition for this game is to be self-sufficient by like the mid 1990s. Like this right here, import of resources, that's nothing. We make everything here. Where's your Mac factory at? Well, we're gonna have to make one. That's correct, J-Speed. You got to build train. You can build trains. You can build trucks. You can build, yeah, you can build trains. You could build trucks. You could build planes. You could build boats. You can get into shipbuilding, which is what I want to do. I just got to figure out how to do that. We did get farming up and running, though, which is good for now. We will start making crops, which is also good. I should also probably tell them to start building out the one of the silos. Last, if you don't mind, can you pave the path so they can walk from that building to the grocery store? Yes, I think that'll do it, but I'm not sure which paths we have to pave. And if we did, it would be a lot of different paths. I'm almost thinking maybe paving this stretch of road right here might be enough. Let's see what that does. I have some extra paving equipment available. Yep, there it goes. I think if we just paved this belt, this ring right here, should be okay. I do not have my own asphalt up and running. We could do it over here. What we should do is get concrete and asphalt up and running over here off of the gravel plant. Are you gonna still do an audit on April 1st? Yeah. We won't need to pause for very long though, dude. Oh, we're up over 200 grand, by the way. 100 grand export this month. Looking good, man. You got 200k in 1 year. 2 streams ago, you had 28k. Yeah, we're doing okay, man. Okay, audit time. Let's see what we got. Okay. So we're doing pretty good. I'm a little bit behind, but we are making we're making progress. Planning the city on the whole has been a very good idea. We do have farming up and running, albeit in a very small capacity. We have 3 fields being sowed. Pretty good. Eventually, I'll be able to wean myself off crops import. I also started building the ground out to the food and alcohol factories here. Also very good. Eventually, we'll be able to bring in crops into that grain silo right there we'll probably start importing it first. I'll probably use these crops over here, the 3 fields, for clothes, because that should be enough to keep the clothes factory going for a little while. It is not enough for food. The railroad is a little bit behind. I'm not too incredibly happy where we're at with the tracks. I really wanted to be further along with that. However, we're almost to the point in the city where we can start bringing labor over there, which is good. I do need to keep expanding the city. The biggest one is the bridge over here is almost finished. Once that bridge gets finished, I need to start graveling these roads ASAP because we need a distribution depot over here and we need our power and heating up and running. We're gonna need labor for that. So, unfortunately, unless we get a rapid expansion, we get a lot of money for rapid expansion, which we might from the clothes. The clothes is bringing us some pretty good resources. We're making 100 grand between clothes and oil right now. We need to get our own heating plant up. Heating is what's preventing me from expanding the most here. Electricity is good, but we need more heating. That small heating plant won't be able to last us for much longer. Can you set the chems at 15 and set crops at 35 for clothes so you have more space for... Yeah, sure. NATO is going to send people to the moon in little more than a year. What is your response? Face the moon, please. Oil is still working fine over here. Have no complaints from there. Clothing is doing very well. It's keeping us afloat right now by a long shot. We just basically need to keep expanding. The prison complex is almost ready to go. We're working on trash incinerators here. But once again, we're going to need labor coming down here. Once we get labor up and running, we can get rid of that crime problem. The crime problem is getting worse. Other than that, electrical is good. Yeah, the expansion over here and into here, our mid-game is really where we need to get at. Basically all this right now. We can do it. We'll get there. So, I'm good. You guys good? Any questions, comments, concerns? We're going to unpause here in a second. Switched to E85 over the weekend on the Charger. Picked up some. Just ordered a pulley to go up 2 more PSI, aiming for 600 horsepower. Nice. I have a space shuttle related question. Okay. You plan to get rail up and running this year? Yes, but heating and power come before that, Spark you. Plan not to steal time. No, that in 1970 is when we're gonna do that. I'm concerned about oil prices, meaning wouldn't it be more beneficial to start using a refinery? No, Aurora mayonnaise is not an instrument. Neither is horseradish. How did they land the shuttle when GPS wasn't a thing until the 90s? Until the 1980s. Inertial navigation is what it's called. Look, Grizzyback, yeah. Inertial navigation. Basically, the onboard computers are using accelerations in different directions to figure out where the shuttle is. Yep. An INS is what it's called. Inertial navigation system. Most modern airplanes have those. Cool. I'm unpausing. Scott has a good video about it, Dan. Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. Cool. When is your NSF video coming out? It's been on hold for a little while. We changed what we wanted with it. Don't worry about it. It's delayed for a second. Just a beginner question. Where are the construction workers if they are 0 max without construction off? You have to bring them in. We're almost to distro. We're so close. $20 seconds. Come on! Oh, we unlocked distro. Big deal. Alright, cool. Make sure you set up your distribution hub as a one-way. It really fixes traffic. Yep. High quality living, I think, is what I want from them next. Let's unlock the best flats. Is the heat plant covered with power trash and water? The heat plant will be covered with power from the no, it's not. We can always make a substation coming directly out of the power plant. I already paused, Pigeon, and we already went over what we needed to do. You could start with the heat pipes. All right. I'll tell them to build out the first web of that. Late to the meeting, face the wall. That's right. 241. We're up to almost a half mil. Let's check. I need to see export this year. Nice. Since January 67, we've exported 750,000. Oh, wow. Look at the... Dude, look at once I got the clothes factory up and running. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Not bad. Good. Good. Wowee. What's up, Space Pope? How are you? Things are going, Hooded. How are you? I'm good. No debt bomb today? I don't have any debt. No. Yep, with that little segment of paved road, people can reach the supermarket now. That put them in the threshold, which is great. At this rate, you could get a loan. We could. I don't think we need to, but we could. Let's build out distro. A new distro office. I don't know where I'm going to make it, though, but... Over here might not be the worst idea. We did do the math for heat a long time ago, right? Yes. I'm going to put my first distro office here, and we'll put the raw material stuff and crops on this distro. Yeah, we'll do that. Make that little smidgen of land there first. Distros for the farm. We don't need that. We don't need distros for the farm, but I do just yet. But I do have an area for them here. You remember the ratio. I have 3 tractors, 1 harvester, and 1 truck right now. Have you set up repair? Repair is set up here for this area. That's about it. I meant trucks per large field. No. No, I haven't done the math on the entire farm yet. I just have 3 fields. That's enough for what we have now. And that should be able to offset the demand for clothes, which is good. Make the inner city shuttle a different color. There we go, so we can tell the difference. It's all those people that the third ward people that I bought in there getting educated, so now we have high demand for jobs, which is good. Above a quarter mil. All right, I have a bus that's going over to the railroad bus stop. Good, good, good. Do we build concrete and asphalt plants? No, but we should. We should get that done sooner rather than later. I was thinking about building a mini construction mats area for the city over here. I wanted to build a gigantic one for bulk export over here, but Plans change, comrade. Almost done with that bridge. We can set it for 50. Yeah, we'll set it to load half. Alright, we're doing good here, dudes. We're staying above ground. Good, good, good. Yep. We got 3 farms growing crops right now, so that's good. No, just gravel and cement, Sneaky. And then what does the concrete plant need? Water and cement. Cement would be dry bulk, but how much does that thing hold on site? It can hold 29 tons. Gravel is the big resource, so now we just need a water pump.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I forget if the water well needs, I think we're gonna need a pump out of it. You know what, I'll just put a pump in the design. It's okay. Okay, now we need some roads to put this all together. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. The way that we just had it is fine. Maybe we could straight curve the road there. Hold on. Okay. A bus station, and then you could reach all the buildings. Yeah, that's why I left room here. Good. I don't see any harm in making all these footpaths out of gravel, do you? We do not need that footpath there. Good. Start expanding that direction. Yeah, exactly, Sneaky. I don't think it's that big of a deal, do you? Oh my word. Whoa. You could do a small distro over here to take care of cement and bitumen. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I'll think about that in a sec. Never thought that construction labor would be my bottleneck at the border. You get bitumen as a byproduct of, no, it's a byproduct of fuel refinement, dude. Is the bridge done? Bridge is done. Excellent. Okay, cool. Get rid of our feeder road right there and straight up gravel that. There we go. And then straight up gravel that. You did not know buildings without a roof are pass-through buildings. Example, if you put a bus station on the main road, trucks can pass through to the cement factory. Same for trains. Oh, that's good. Good. How are the heating lines and everything coming along? Good. Main heating boxes are coming in. Sweet. Once we get that done, the bridge is up. That's a huge piece of infrastructure figured out now. That's great. We need more sellers. They'll fill out. Yeah, we got some slight people not being able to get food in time. More people should start to work in the store and that number should go down. You don't want like that. Done. Good. Excellent, man. Go, little AGMU! Go! Get me that EDK! It's just... You just gotta get to there, and then we have a superior track builder ready to go. Listening to Don Pettit's news conference, hear Ryan asking a question. Cool. Hey, Martin. 9-month reset. Thanks for the great content. My pleasure. Hear that? You hear the people boarding that bus? That's the sound of a cash register going off. Cha-ching! Don't you have a new construction office area planned? Yes, the new construction area is right here, and it will be used for basically heavy expansion of the city. But yeah, for right now, I have a smaller construction area that's just used for this side of the city right now. We should start building out this one. Get it big. Headed is doing an interview right now for NASA. You don't own space. NASA does. You know NASA? Space people? Maybe you heard of them? No, it's... No, Sig, it's referenced to the show. Don't worry about it. We're about to take a big hit on steel. Yes! Build, little AGMU! Build! Once he gets to that stretch, if we get this stretch right here, we're good. Then we can get the big track builder, and then this starts getting made faster. I mean, we're gonna need more people too, but... we have the cash. We're bringing in 100 grand, which is great. Yeah, okay. Done, senpai. Done, Henta senpai. Hey, Gary. Irrelevant for the current issue, but I don't know if you knew it before. I saw in your VOD you mentioned the forklifts and how useless they are. They have a perk. If your shop is overwhelmed by customers, some standing outside, there is no one to go out and bring in stuff from external storage. In that case, forklifts are implemented. They can push into goods into the internal storage and customers satisfied. Sure, it's situational dependent, but at least this goes for the... Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know, though. Oh yeah, this is only the beginning though, dude. And debt-free, dude. Debt-free. That's a big one. We are debt-free. That's huge. You are kind of screwed when it has gone bad, though. Solution is either a bigger or new shopping center. I'm going to implement more shopping centers, I think. Sig. I think I'll probably put in another one right here. And then another one right there. That was already planned, though. I'll probably put one in right here as well. Just because we're dealing with a higher population density than originally planned. So we need more people. We have more people, so we need more people to more people need to eat. So I need to take this and put that right there. How's crop production going? It's going. Big heat exchangers for the new heating system are coming along good, too. Hey, Andrew. Glorious Republic is glorious. We have new building. It's very nice. Sorry, I was talking to Bree. Any plans on getting power production up? That's what this bridge is for, Pete. Nice. Hey, the dump trucks need something to do. Alright, let's, I got a lot of dump trucks ready to dump gravel. And we have a plethora of gravel, so I'm gonna have them start working on the next road. Yeah, double up the road over there. What happened to the Firefly launch? GSE problems, Luca. They scrubbed. %1 unemployment due to low education. We are making good progress here. How about that investment, dude? Telling you, that big investment into clothing made a huge difference. And we are almost to the point where if I build out these guys, get a good supermarket going, get good distro for the supermarket going, oh, we're gonna be sitting pretty, dudes. Yeah, we're gonna be doing just fine. Then we can expand rapidly. We're almost at the threshold where we could just be like, yeah, I want to build this. Yeah, I want to build this. Yeah, I want to build this. I think now would be a good time to add 2 more flats. How much? What's our prefab count at? These things need 128. So we need 256 tons of prefabs. That's enough to build one. Are they in walking distance of everything? No, see, they are not in walking distance at all of the of that supermarket, because they're supposed to be in walking distance of that supermarket right there. Do you have store? Yeah, I have 2 of them. All good, Shelbert. Yeah. I don't think I need to expand Hentai Senpai because that has nobody living in it right now. I think we're good on expansion for the moment. Nah, it's all good, dude. Yeah, I didn't either until I went and looked. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm gonna clear that lot. Just for now. Alcohol is the big one, but that's gonna go away. Praying Church will go away. Crime is going down, which is good. Culture and sports are there too. Loyalty's down, but I'm working on it. Good, 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 good. Do we have enough walls for people that are not loyal? Yes. Yes. Okay, paving services are ready to go. So pave that stretch right there. And that stretch as well. Prison bus! Go, little AGMU, go! You can do it! We can T in large distro. Hold on. Good. Do we have construction equipment to do it? No, I do not. All the equipment is being hung up right now. That is a lot of baby. That's a lot of baby. Oh, here it comes. Oh, it's going to be a lot of baby. Wait. Good. This is going really good. I'm pretty
Discovery,
happy.
go and throttle up.
Knick-knack, 37 months. Where did the time go? You're telling me, dude. I've been doing this for 13 years. You're telling me, man. I was like 24 2 days ago. What the hell happened? That was like last week. That was weeks ago. Oh, here it comes. Oh, it's going to be a Long March 5. Space Pup, are you telling me that Long March 5 is, in fact, a poopy-doopy launch vehicle? Because I would agree. I think it's a piece of junk. Weird. Make one of my moderators had like 118-month resub like an hour ago. I'm just like, that's a big number. Jeez. Actually just got back from the gun club. About to fire up workers and resources yourself. Oh, nice. Put some steel down range. Pistola. More commie gaming. What's up, Greg? How are you? Greg, you know what the funny thing is? You know what the best way to run this? Run this like a company town. You don't run it like a company town, you lose. And I've also very quickly figured out that communism is bloatware for capitalism. Because that's the only way to do this right. Run it like a company town. You try to do any other way, you'll fail miserably. That's what this game has taught me. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Basically, Greg, that's how you run it, yeah. I'm running a company town making textile here. We're making textile and we're exporting it. That's how we're making money, and then I'm also exporting crude right now. I diversified my portfolio, man. It's the only way to make this work. Next, we're gonna get into rail. I'm building out, starting to build out my rail lines, and then, you know, prison, and then I'm gonna have my prisoners burn trash for us. Because, yeah. Anyway, Greg, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, likes, that's basically what it is. Yeah, that's basically what it is. State-run capitalism. Capitalism is inevitable, my friends. Doing well. Taking a long break. Need to get back in the game. No one cares if prisoners grow third arm. We're starting to get our main heating lines up. How's the farming going? 50% through growing. We're gonna need more. I need more bulldozers. Believe it or not, we need more bulldozers and more things to move them. I might start up a second equipment hauling. I have 2 bulldozers here. Do we have any other construction equipment just lying around? It's too dang hot for construction equipment to be just lying around here. Let's get 2 flatbeds. Low boys. We have the money to do that. And then we gotta buy some... We gotta buy... Actually, I might have some bulldozers down here. Nope, just one. But that one's for terrain movement in the area. Now I'm gonna go assign construction office mode. And I'm gonna set EQ2, equipment 2, into the mix here. The bulldozers will move over there. Use that one too. It's been idle for 8 years. I'll send the trucks to go get it. Anyway, Greg, it's good to see you, man. Doing well. Just taking a long break. Hey, alright, whatever. Whatever, man. Do what you gotta do, homie. It's good to see you. I'm gonna commission that construction too. This is why I need more bulldozers, because we're building gravel roads everywhere. You too, bud. Been keeping up with you on the on NSF for launches. Great work as always. Thanks, man. Can't see me. What's up, dude? Sorry, a little bit late on my response there. But how you doing? Buy the excavators. They can self-drive instead of the bulldozers. You should be fine. I mean, they're gonna get stuck in traffic, but I'll just do it. Why not? That construction equipment will transfer over to the big depot. What do the foreign workers use now? I have foreign workers running a fire station over here and a fire station over here. Just because those are a little bit far away. I could probably... Oh. I was about to say I could probably stop over here because I do have a bus running to this area. I was gonna say we could probably stop. Unemployed and playing timberboard. I know I'm done. Trying to de-stress before I go on the job search. That's fair. Give yourself some time. You need some breathing room. Figure out what's going on. I mean, can't see me. You don't need to tell me why planning, you know, taking a second and planning your next move is not the worst idea. I'm just gonna tell those buses to park for now. Andrew, you're currently up at the cottage playing Timberborn in real life, cleaning up from the March ice storm. Yeah, I got you. Ugh. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry that took a second, dudes. I'm back. My neighbor came over for a second. Turns out, not the neighbor that you guys, that I've talked about before, but my other neighbor across the street. He knows people that run dirt hauling. And I'm in the market for dirt hauling after that fiasco with the excavator and the brush cleaning. So I needed to have a business meeting real quick. Anyway, Mods, can you take us off emote? Yeah, Bree, that's what that was about. Yeah. I have a clean fill. I got a clean fill guy now. Did the grading not go well? They haven't graded it yet, Hellfish. The grading on the house, that whole thing is fine. It's the garage now. I need some fill so I can because I cleared all that brush and there was a lot of logs and stuff. Like there's a lot of brush around the garage and it was starting to compost and the soil was moving. So I need fill for behind the garage or else my office will get washed away when it rains a lot again. Can't have that, especially on stream. That would suck. What, you're not gonna watch some YouTube videos and declare yourself an expert? No. Maybe in the game, but not in this. I'm going to throw in any gravel where is needed, but I'll get back to you guys. Think of the replay views. Okay. We have the expanded depot here. That's good. Gravel roads are getting placed over there. So your neighbor's name is Phil. Sure. Mr. Dirt Phil, yes, that. Yeah, Mr. Dirt Phil Dishes, man. The amazing golf ball whacker guy. The heating plant stopped production for a second just because it's closed if temperature is above. It's warm enough out. Stupid question, but could Flex Seal actually work on the shuttle to keep the tiles water resistant? Flex Seal. No. I mean, I don't know. You'd have to prove it with science. I'm not sure Flex Seal would be able to stand up to the heat. Hey, Bree. I might have a line on clean fill.
It's free.
It could be.
Okay.
Clean fill is not free fill. Those are two different things. So we might need some clean fill to reinforce up against the garage, and then the majority of what we'll need is free fill for on top of it. You need topsoil and you need structural soil.
Talking about bump.
Free fill is as the name implies, and we need more free fill than we do clean fill. Free fill, yes, yeah. So
Cool.
we'll see. We'll see how that plays out. Bree says hi, chat.
They have your number or whatever?
What?
They have your number or whatever?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Bits from Gaw. What's that? We have a dirt guy. Yep.
Not a thing I ever thought I needed in my life. Here I am. Alright, love you.
Love you too. You're gonna lurk most of the day, Gaw. My area is expecting 2-inch hail. Oh. That's good. Bree says hi. Okay, one of the heating pipes is finished. It looks like the heat pumping station is finished. How we doing on rail? Yeah, the AGMU, its track building speed is terrible, dude. That's about as good as the AGMU is gonna get right there. And even then, the AGMU doesn't have a lot of mats on it either. See, it used all of them. Yeah, I want him to build a straight shot of track. That's pretty good progress, though. Considering we brought the labor in-house, so our foreign manpower costs are going to be way less. I do not have a locomotive now. Nice. Do you have alcohol and chems planned? I have alcohol, not chemicals. Not yet, at least. My big thing is getting the heat plant and the power plant up right now. We lost some cash, but that was from bringing in vehicles. Oh. I'm gonna use a little bit more money to buy some more dump trucks. Or, you know what? Do I have any available over here? Just one. No, I don't want that. Let's buy them. Right here. Can we buy an R-Series dump truck? Oh, yes, we can. But buying 4 of them would put me under 100 G's, so I'm not doing that. Four Zills should do us right. Those are pretty good dump trucks. Zill 130s are good, pretty decent trucks. Gotta be careful about spending, though. What did we spend our capitalist dollars on? Mostly trucks, Warhammer. The Western trucks are way better. How does SimCity clear an area where there isn't zoning and they are broke? Just like in real life. Too real. We're getting there. What's your current main export? Clothes and oil is what we're exporting right now. Is the heating building done? Winter is coming. I have a small heating plant up, but we're working on making the path out there. The heat exchangers are ready to go. The pipes are ready to go. I'm hauling steel for that line right there. You have enough zinc? Zinc? Is zinc a quantifiable resource in this game? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Why? Why? There's those new 130s right there. To the wall with him. Yes, I'm going to drive by the place that I drop you guys off at to go get fuel. Maybe he coasted into the gas station. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he did. Who knows? Halfway there. Being cleaned out on steel is not great. Ugh. Not great, Bobski. Ran out of mats. God, thing sucks. How are you today? All good with the migraine? It lasted well into Saturday, dudes, but I'm good now, yeah. I'm alright. Yeah, leave just in time for everybody to stop working. We got a steel deficit, guys. It's not much, but Building that dang pipe there that needed 70 tons of steel wiped out my steel reserve. Don't worry though, a truck should be coming back with some. But he's got 15 tons. Hey, Paul, what's going on, man? 100,000, above 100,000 export. Nice. We almost got double gravel road all the way over. Good. You sure your migraine wasn't a tumor? No, it's not a tumor. No. No. You're soft. You lack discipline. You're soft. No. Is she daddy? And what does he do? Yeah. I'm gonna wait on building this. Let's just get all the roads figured out. For now. We're scheduled to hit our goals for 1970. We're making progress, but we are a little bit behind. Like, I really wanted this area up and running by 66. So, we're a little ways behind, but it's not... We're not that far behind, to be honest. Not as far behind as I thought. My goals were ambitious to begin with. Ah, yes, Manfred, yes. No more, Mr. EJ, I've got to go to the bathroom. No! Nebek, wrong! There is no bathroom! No! Gotta start making the electrical grid for this area. Use the shoe bot. Use the shoe bot. No! I want cocoa. I feel poopy. I only did it there because trucks still need to be able to get in here to deliver groceries. So we got to pave one side of this and then pave the other. I do some great impressions.
Your favorite is Zoidberg, though. Yes. Oh, yes, Chuck, bring me a sandwich from the dumpster. And leave the maggots on it.
You know how long it took to get that right, dude? That was not an easy one.
Getting this voice, this voice to come out of your mouth. Very, very difficult, my friend. Oh.
Yeah, that was a hard one. Tough to do. How many cough drops are it? At least 350 per impression. Are the pumps within substation range? Yes. What's the tooling cost? One of the better track layers? I don't know what the tooling cost is, Sean, but it's track builder speed 70, and I already bought one. I bought one when I saw one on the used market for short money. The other one's track builder 70. That's build speed 10 right there. Keep in mind that's not with enough workers. There's not a lot of workers with that one, but... Where's the bus? Where's the orange bus? Oh, there he is. Yeah, there we go. Orange bus good. Indeed. $2,300 people. This place grew pretty fast. This bus right here will drop workers at the fire station and at the railroad depot. What do you need for more flats? Is it heating? We could probably get away with doing one or two more, but that's going to really push this thing to its maximum. I could probably do with these, but this flat is still empty right now. I could bring in more people, but once again, investing in the steel lines for the big heating plant, yeah, that got expensive real fast. We gotta be careful. And I still need to do one more that goes to the actual plant itself, but don't worry. Be happy. How about a nice game of chess? Shall we play a game? Greetings, Professor Falcon. Strange game. The only winning move is not to play. Hello, Joshua. Alright, so here's track speed 10 with full staff. So that right there is as fast as the AGMU can go. It's happy, happy, joy, joy. Oh god, don't bring that up in here. I love war games, dude. It's one of my favorite movies. Gosh dang it, I'd piss on a spark plug if I thought it'd do any good. Is this a rocket launch? No, I don't think so. I can see the confusion. That. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? No, negative. It is a meat popsicle. What's up, Lurker? How you doing, man? Been a while. Nice. Can we get the grass off of the dang tracks, man? Shoot. Man, can't this thing go any faster than this? Gosh dang, boy. Ah, Bob, I got a little problem. Yeah, Darkroot, we got a lot of, there's a lot of launches happening today. There is Starlink at 4:42. So yeah, we could basically start space news with Starlink. Project Kuiper's at 7, and then there's a Long March 5. But I don't care about that, so it's okay. My favorite Star Wars quote. I don't like you either. He doesn't like you. Sorry. I don't like you either. Just watch yourself. We're wanted men. I had the death sentence in 12 systems. I'll be careful. You'll be dead! You'll be dead! Stop looking at me, Swat. That's different. I hope you know what you're doing. Yeah, me too. Hey! Cops, come and try to snatch my crops. These pigs want to blow my house down. Head underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad, and I'm off in the 9 Deuce Cat. Yes, I'm the pilot captain. No? Alright, cool. Crops. Crops? No? Alright, cool. Sweet. Glad we're on the same page. Dude, 74 happiness. Not bad, man. Not bad. 0 alcohol addiction, because I didn't give any of them. 1% religious sympathy, which is good. 91% clothes quality, 87% sports enjoyment, 89% cultural enjoyment, 65% have a radio, 28 have a television, 37% government loyalty. We're gonna have to work on that, but that's okay. It's okay. We can fix, man. We can fix it. How 195 highly educated people, 12 to 88. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. We're doing pretty good, man. Pretty good. Huh. I made it so this is the priority road, the roundabout. I just put roundabout rules on this thing. Dude, this is doing good. We're not out of the woods yet, but we're definitely getting there. I just wanted to tell you both, good luck. We're all counting on you. Hey, nice beaver. Thanks, I just had it stuffed. Your town has like 100 roundabouts in a very short packed area. Do states have any? Some. Depends on where you are, zombie. Roundabouts are a thing here. We use them intermittently in my state. Yeah, they're used intermittently. The funny thing is, no one knows how to use them correctly. Yeah, that's... Oh yeah, people don't yield, they just go. Yeah. Yeah. They're around. You start to see them, they're implemented a little bit more, but for the most part, it's vastly traffic lights. They are around in Florida. We do have them around. But yeah, we call them rotaries in Massachusetts. No one else calls them that. We call them rotaries. Massachusetts has rotaries. But once again, no one knows how to drive them. Every time I pull up, like, to a roundabout and I yield, somebody usually beeps their horn behind me, and I'm just like, bro, there's a car coming. You're not supposed... The whole idea, you see what that yield... The red upside down triangle, like, that's what that's there for. That means slow down. When is the next worker stream? Well, right now. I don't know when the next one is. Fire at an oil depot? What could go wrong? Well, there's the reason why I put that fire station right there. And why I'm paying $4 grand a month to make sure that it's stocked. The hell is that yelled sign? Just go, dude, that's the thing. I'm telling you. Straight up, they're like, what? Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? It was a tough one to see, Sick, don't worry about it. I hate the four-way squares in Massachusetts. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time. And for what it's worth, I don't think roundabouts are necessarily a bad idea. I think for low-capacity interchanges, roundabouts are pretty much unmatched. Medium capacity, traffic lights make more sense, guys. High capacity, neither. Because if a roundabout saturates, it basically becomes useless. Yeah. And then, in which case, you have to attach more roundabouts to it to make it work. If you're in the UK, in Swindon, good example. Alright, mate, that one's not working. Let's just add a couple more around the outside. Now it's working perfect. Great. Just more roundabouts. Like, as much as you guys don't want to hear this, a traffic light would probably be a better implementation there, but whatever. Round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Them getting backed up is just as bad as an intersection getting blocked. No, yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not. You're not going to have gridlock with a traffic light. You can get gridlock with a saturated roundabout sig. I'm sorry. That's incorrect. Not just roundabouts, anti-clockwise roundabouts around the outside. Exactly. You have a planetary gear set of roundabouts, Bob. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but you know. It's fine. Ah, crops. We're out of crops. Huh. Yeah, this distro, really, you're gonna have to get this thing. Yeah, the distro. Okay. The bus station is up over here, that's good. What do I have? Okay. We have construction equipment on hand, good. We have dump trucks, concrete mixers on hand. Alright, cool. Let's initiate this project here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. "75% happiness." Not bad. Not bad, man. We gotta bring in some more people. Because we're growing fast. But it's okay. They can go to the schools, get trained up, be good to go. Distro's being worked on. Just waiting on a lot of gravel there. Is your orphanage running well? Don't have one. We gotta get that prison going, dudes. I see it, Pigeon. Remember to keep it staffed this time. Yeah, I'll make sure I do that. Yeah, James, yeah, exactly. Roundabouts, you enter faster than the traffic inside, obviously. Last stretch, but unfortunately it's the longest one, but it's still, yeah. Last one, we'll get there. Starlink launch in 40 minutes. I know. That's all the construction equipment that's heading over here. Hey Raiden, what's up, dude? Long March 5. Now watch us drive. That's the way you do it. Copy this over there. Send that. Chatters for nothing, subs for free. Okay, guys, seriously. Just somebody let somebody go, thank you. Yeah, sure. Did you see the vehicle centipede that we had going on over there? What is it with that damn footpath? Stop that! Stop doing that! I hate it! Stop doing that! Stop doing that! It's weird. No. No, no. Oh, he's gonna do it again. That's not... You know what? Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. No, Aqualex, but I guarantee you I've probably not seen it firsthand, but I've probably seen it on the news. Well, I like it when my trucks are flexible. Yeah. Just a little jackknifing. Yeah, that's not bad for it. It's fine. The trucks were trying to drive in down this footpath and they keep jackknifing it, but the jackknifing isn't a thing in game, so it's not a big deal. That's funny, Alex. I mean, it's not, but it's pretty funny. That's good. Can there not be grass on my train tracks, please? Painting stuff under the tracks? Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you. Thanks, man. Big help. That was driving me up the wall. Yeah, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Doesn't take much. And just get rid of it. Nice. Yeah, that's all I'm looking for. I just couldn't stand the grass on the tracks. Looked ridiculous. Yeah, every once in a while, Mill. Yep. Almost there. How do you see what's being constructed at one time? I manually assign constructions, Mighty Morph. None of my guys are set to automatically build stuff. They're only set to automatically maintain stuff. So I manually commission every construction. That's my big one. Yeah, I'm switching it off the line to distro so we can have more trucks there. Eventually we can delete the line because all the trucks will go... It'll pick up as being read to go to distro. So we can have, on average, we can have more trucks delivering crops. That's what I wanted that distro for. Hey, we started our first harvest. Nice. Okay, after they're done with the extra construction, that's the next thing to get done. I think we can get that done before it snows. We don't need a silo. The farm itself has some mini silos on it, Pigeon. Yes, very soon. They're building it now.
Discovery.
Well,
going
Leon,
throttle up.
5-month reset. Discovery. Goat for throttle up. Goats, my goats for throttle up. Nice. My chat timed out. Mod, can we get a chat ping, please? In Twitch, on Twitch. New KSA video on terrain tessellation and displacement. Okay, we're good. Thanks, Elmas. Kind of. I do not have an electric railway yet. I barely have a railway right now, Peter. $2,500. Man, after doing this, like, I noticed that Bakalakadakistan was the right... we had some really good ideas with that one, but we also had some really stupid ideas. Like, yeah. Some of the cities we just never expanded. We built out these awesome cities like Nader and just didn't do anything with them. City's doing good though, guys. That just reconnected? Yeah, I had a problem too, Hilness. But, yeah. Oh, we need to start clearing that sucker out, dude. It's already full. Yowzas. That's crazy. It's already full. Yeah, I gotta get my trucks down here. Damn, that's a lot of crops. I told them on distro to prioritize pulling from the farm first, and then pulling from the customs house second. Where you prioritize stuff on this, the higher it is, the more priority it has. So I have them; they're going to be set to pull crops from the farm first, border second, if storage percent is 0. Because we need to pull crops. Dang, man. There he goes. He's going there. Does corn meat need to be selected on farm and distro? No, there's just crops. It's abstracted. Do you have this Republic build available to download? It looks dope. No, USA, I don't. But I do have like a 32-part series on YouTube here. Basically all I've done up until now. The planning is what made this work, dude. The first 10 to 15 streams, dude, I had the game on pause and I planned everything that I possibly could. So, yeah, if you want to know how to do some of this stuff, yeah. I got a big old tutorial. Research distro is done, Steve. Yep. I have my first big distro here for the clothing factory. And they're pulling crops. There we go. They're the first trucks going to pull crops from my farm. Homegrown crops to make pants. Very nice. I didn't think that would fill up like that. I totally forgot that one field gives you crazy amounts of crap. You know, it would have helped if I built the transformer. What other city building game is possible to import labor than workers? I don't know. I think Cities 2 did it automatically. I think. Nice. Is Yakograd the name of this city? Yes, Yakograd is over here. Yeah, that's the name of the area with the cloth factory. All right, how's the
Discovery. Go
how's the
and throttle up.
construction expansion going? Soapbox, look at me, I'm a supporter. 39-month resub. Oh, which is gonna finish first? Oh, the right one's catching up. Oh, left conveyor finished first. I can't believe I forgot to make the stupid transformer. That's embarrassing. But I made the connections for the transformer. Good. This is good, man. Really, really healthy expansion going on here. And we're up on the month, too. Score. We got a fabric shortage. That is from me switching my crop source. How many tons of crops are in the trucks rolling around in your streets? The Mack trucks that I'm sending to and from can hold 12 tons. Stop at the gas station. There we go. Turn right around and send it. So I put another bus on my railroad construction because we're getting to the point where we're starting to get unemployment because the clothing depot is filled. We're saturating, which is good. That's really good. Hey Forge, how are you doing? Hope you and Bree are all good. So today in Europe we had the biggest power grid failure in history and it's still going. Southern France, Spain, and Portugal are dark for the past 9 hours. I'm in Spain. This failure actually reminded me of Workers and Resources and City Skylines power grid design. Anyway, I hope you're feeling good. I can only see you at 144p from a Viasat dish. Hope everything is good. Yeah, I've heard about that, dude. That's crazy. New ambulance. Viasat. Yeah, Viasat is a internet satellite provider. They're okay. What is the reason for the failures? I think a high voltage line decided to not line anymore and they had a break in the grid. I think that's what somebody was saying in chat. I don't know how real that is or not. I have no idea. I don't know what happened. I'll just say, you know what? I'll just say I don't know what happened and we'll leave it at that. You had something similar in the US, right? Not in a long time. Something like this happened in 2003. A long time ago. The northeast coast of the US had a huge blackout. New York City, Boston, everywhere. Oh yeah, there was one in Texas, but that was because of weather. It wasn't... That was because it got too cold in a place where it's not supposed to get cold. You're running through a company generator with a biosat dish. Power grid started failing slowly in the morning and it died at 1 p.m. UTC. Not long after the phone lines went down. The problem is that the temps are 35°C and 70% humidity, so yeah, not good. Even EMS and hospitals are struggling. Yowza. Well, I mean, I wish you the best. Think you'll be alright. Might be time to build one of those dang grain silos, man. Considering the yields, but we do need to get that heat plant up. That's like priority one. Food production is over here. It's ready to go. My construction services, I gotta get electricity first. And then I think we're gonna need a big technical service depot over here, which I already have the provisions for. What we could do is actually start on this. Do you have a Comey ready to go?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Nix! Thanks for that prime sub, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Do you have a coal mine? Yes. Coal mine is planned and set up over here. And it's connected via belt to my coal power plant and heating plant. SpaceX start in a few minutes. Yeah. Okay, we got loads of vehicles ready to go. I'd say start on the construction. SpaceX is live. Yeah. All right. We'll stop there. Let's watch a rocket launch, shall we? Guys, I'm going to jog the VOD for space news here. Yeah, and we'll start space news with a rocket launch. So this will not be a quick break. I'm just jogging the YouTube video on Twitch. Just sit here. I'll be back in like a couple minutes, okay? On YouTube, stand by for loss of signal as expected. Thank you for watching, workers. I hope you enjoyed part 32. Space news coming up next.